Nerds, how's it going, my friends? All right, nerds, time for day... Let me get this going here. All right, time for day 35 as we embark on Act 3. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it. Had to shut my door. Okay. Make sure everything's working.
Ah, hell no.
Oh, that was a little abrupt. I thought I updated the length of that. Weird. Alright. Hopefully things go smooth today, my friends. Alright, I'm looking for a chair. I don't want to take her stool. Oh wait, there was a chair up here. I remember.
Should mind my step.
There it is. And I wish I could pick it up. I don't know, this is going to be dorky, but I think I'm going to make a video of it. Alright, we'll call this start of day 35, nerds. Alright.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I didn't know you back well then, I blame it on luck and pain. Your blood like wine, I want it in, oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame, this ain't my sin. chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I wanted it. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die,
I want to leave.
my only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Alright, nerds, we just did that. I hope you can appreciate it like I do. I think it's time to leave this mess. We are gonna change, shit. I'd like to get done with her quest first. Knock that out of the way. Be honest with you. He was down here, right?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey, baby. Want to talk about all things? I think there's a special tadpole. We should journey separately. Okay. It's time we head to the city. Expand our map. Way out of here. How the hell do we get out of here? Just leave camp? Yeah, that song like really gets to me, man. I really enjoy the lyrics, the tonage, so much of it. Much better than just the audio parts. Ah.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Can you go back to talking like a chick? I really appreciate it. Know what I'm saying, nerd?
How much farther can I go?
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Alright, we just got an achievement. The city awaits right here. Let me update my spreadsheet under my achievements tab. The city awaits. So we only failed one achievement in Act 2 and one achievement in Act 1. So that kind of sucks. It's the same quest, it's the same achievement, and that is freeing Sar. Right, that's the she cannot be caged one. We've totally barfed it. I'd have to go back and replay it. Man, I hope we could do this one. Critical hit, complete the game in tactician mode. I'm kind of pissed off I did this in a custom thing, but oh well. Alright, this is where we really start. Okay. Get rid of this one. Checking my backup program here. I don't think my backup program's working. Hold on a second, nerds. We got something to take care of here. The hell is going on? Game folder? Game folder? Game folder? Not right. Game backup folder. Game save folder. Game back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Here. Wait a second. Oh, that's why. Oh. I'm using the wrong folder. Fuck me. I created a new gaming profile for my rig, There we go. Okay. I did not realize that that was the case. See what happens now. See how this works. Let me also... Also check my backup folder. Drive, backups. All right, I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Wyrm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shar's followers might be watching us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
I think I'd quite like to get lost with you. But I think I'd quite like to get lost with you exploring the city. What should we be looking for? Expecting a warm reception? What should we be looking for?
I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid.
Stay on target, stay on target.
Wyrm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Interesting.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
All right, hold on a second here. Camp. Do we need another backpack? Maybe. Let's ungroup, nerds. I don't need you moving everywhere with me. Agreeably cared for appreciably cared for boots. 15 gold pieces, nerds. Send that back to the camp. Think everyone's cleaning, dumping their shit. Rotten bananas. Never have too many containers, you know. $7 gold. Anything back here? Fucking failed. Nerds.
Don't be shy.
Come over here and check out this place.
If you insist.
Can't give up now.
Failed. What kind of BS is this? I need a DC 20? Fucker.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
Jesus.
Black it's well be done. Objective noted.
Seven, 11, 12, 20. Well, we know what's here, right? We know that there is a, there's got to be a treasure here.
No time to rest.
Funny. I don't have... Get these in the right place. Gotta be around here somewhere. There it is.
Realize the red caps had escaped.
Paramidius, one of our red cap cleaners, alerted
All right, we got it, nerds.
me and said, I got his name.
A man in a costume. Sorry, it's not. You have red caps.
We've got our tadpole. We can send this to her. Send that to her. All right. Group up.
Need to find a way forward.
We need to find a way forward. Okay. Yo, douchebags. Yo, douchebags. Let's go.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Seeing that for days.
Wish I had a bag of holding too.
You'll be in a big...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Well, where'd you last see her? What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't know where your mom is, but here, take some coin and get away from me. You must be hungry. Let's go find a guard. It sounds like your mom's probably dead. You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Wait a second.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I think we should have helped her, right? I'm thinking we should have helped her.
But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have red caps. Secret was the phone, don't you? Yeah. Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an...
Come on, nerd. Stop screwing around.
A handful.
Yeah.
Might be useful. Best be on my way.
I should have saved it beforehand. Oh look, there's a
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like
All right, we have a Rivington fast travel point now.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Shit. I don't you know your mom, but here's a few coin. You must be hungry, take some food. Let's go find a guard. They'll probably help you. It sounds like your mom's probably dead. That's all my choices are? Shit. What kind of garbage is this? Like, that's kind of weird. Okay, take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You know, we need a cook in our camp.
Up on the hill.
Know what I'm saying? Like, seriously.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. There is so much wrong with that foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
You know he's right here, right?
Nearly there now. Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down
Rusty,
here.
rusty, rusty, rusty,
That's
rusty,
why
rusty.
we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Your watch? What sort of fancy new rank is in the city? Steel Watch, is that some sort of new fancy new rank within the city, Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Up on the hill.
Oh, that's the battlefield. Okay.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
I need my thief up in here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Fuck, there was a ladder right there.
Now, you can see the city up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
If I was a Sharon lookout,
soon
this is the sort of place I'd want around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Okay.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big... soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
That's curious.
Yeah, we got fucking lucky on that, nerds. Okay, we could give this to Shadowheart. Take the cash.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Verquan. A lot worse.
That's curious.
Send that to Estron. Let's ungroup. What? I can't get over here? Can I jump up on the roof? Path interrupted? What is that garbage? Won't let me jump up here. Great.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals! Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Oh, brother, here we go. The immigrant stuff. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. You should take pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people who need our help. Exactly. Out with these interlopers. Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts. There's an army on your doorstep. The army on your doorstep will slay Baldurians and refugees alike. We must stand together.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Piss off! Nice.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases.
Young lady.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese. I'm not paid to debate.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I asked not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You are Sharon, aren't you? From the Shadowheart's close tier. Should I remain silent? I don't know. I can't do that.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection. Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. You should plead. You turned her back on your wretched godless. Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
That's an order.
Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Holy crap, look at all this shit. Daughter of Darkness. We have found a Sharon lookout called Ferg Draugr. He revealed that the Clossier is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city. Interesting. Wait for Mizora to be in contact. We've reached Rim crossings on the outskirts of Baldur Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Mizora gifted Will an infernal rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing. Zarel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for helping, she promised to release Will from the pact. Nice. The Pale Elf. We've reached Cazador Palace. We can now look upon the other spawn that Asteron mentioned before. Okay. Help Voss. We entered Wyrm's Crossing, district of the Outer City. The tavern where Voss will be is waiting for us. He spoke to Lizelle after finding out that the prisoner in the astral planes is Orpheus, and she wants to meet. Alright, we gotta get these dudes and dudettes. Okay, looks like things are forming up, my friend.
I'm paid
Guy
to take
left.
down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
What's in here?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Dude, I was just curious.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest...
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Well, then get the fuck out of here. I mean, really, man.
Got ya! Too slow!
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
That's an order.
Okay. Shit. Wish there was a way to highlight new stuff, because nice.
Got ya! Too slow!
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
You think all the refugees are heroic absolutists? Intimidation. I'll mark more than your words. Praise the absolute. You think all the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Ah, what a douchebag.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Grown-ups look at them sideways because they think you're a thief, man.
Donations?
What the fuck you mean donations, nerd? Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
That's nice. 500 gold! I'd like to take the donations into the barn myself. Actually, I think I'll hang on to it for now, thanks. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
Wow, what a jackass.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Let's see what this does. Need a fucking 20, damn.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
was hoping to see if we find some people we know.
Nestor let you in? Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
No one's stopping me.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever met.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Wyrm's Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
You want to die? It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for refugees and not for dinner. Next one finds skimming from the top, cleans the latrine the rest of the month. So just do it at the end of the month then, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
Place to hide any good stuff.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier?
A 15? Shit.
Go lightly. I spot a trap.
Well, that sucks. Man, missed it by one, nerds. why we need a thief in the party. Kid you not.
Let's get going. On my way.
Oh, great, her and her cat are in here.
Wyrm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador's finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky, nerds. And, how will you strike exactly? Won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Need you in your party.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
All right, Shadowheart, you're out.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
You have got to be kidding me! This game cheats so much.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
I just wanted to see what was inside the barn.
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
What the fuck just happened here? What is this bogusness? Karlak, go talk to that asshole over there. I mean, really, man. Bogus.
citizen.
What the fuck? Delete this one. Clearly I blew something up, nerds. Messed up again. Oh my lord. That's some cool artwork right there.
Breathe deep and move.
Wyrm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll... So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, well, obviously I would. But you have so many... Well, in that...
I want to have a word.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Wyrm's Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
What now? Don't linger.
Why don't I see... I don't see... Really weird. Let me open up my Steam client here for a second. Settings. In-game. Enable the overlay, show the target view, restore my previous tabs when starting the game. Use big picture, in-game counter FPS. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Alright, much better.
On the hunt.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have
just like
tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Hey, good looking. Where to?
Let's have some fun.
Oi! What in hell's
See,
most
I
holy
don't,
name
I
are
don't,
you
I
doing here,
hate this
citizen?
shit. Like, I don't know how to go unnoticed. Like, what is that garbage?
Well, I have to applaud the rather bold strategy, but alas, it is uniquely my business. Let's you and I go and have a chat with Manip Nestor.
Let's not, douchebag.
What are you...
Like, come on, man. Like, I was hidden and everything. I hate these mechanics, man. They don't fucking work, or I am missing something totally. You know what I'm saying?
If this isn't important.
Lightly obscured. Hiding in a lightly obscured area has to make a stealth check when spotted. Will automatically be spotted by creatures with dark vision. Is there any light over here other than the sun? This is so stupid.
Step carefully. Time for discretion.
Oi!
That was
what
a
in hell's
critical...
most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
That's garbage. I'm telling you, it's so stupid. I even had darkness on. Okay, nerd.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Time to do this the hard way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See if I can distract him with this garbage. I gotta wait for him to come over, though.
Touch and go.
Halt, citizen!
What?
This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? This is so stupid. Oh my god. If I write a review about this game, sneaking sucks in this game, I swear.
blood? No, never mind.
What is there, a douchebag out here? Was that him? No, it was a little bastard. There's a second floor on here?
Some close calls. The cult have...
I don't see stairs. Where the fuck did that guy come from? This is such garbage.
We've lost so many since Euther.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of... We'll drink to them.
Alright, the guys got fucked. They got like 55 hit points too. I was hoping they'd have like 5 or 6 or something. See, that's the douchebag that...
Moving in.
That caught me.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I was trying to concentrate.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know. No.
Oi! What in hell's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Oh, piss off, you fuckface.
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Just wanted to see what was inside the barn. All right, I was looking to steal stuff. Persuasion, why would I disarm my own explosives? Dumbass. $15. Go, nerd. There, suck on that. Critical.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I'm sure you did.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Okay.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
It was touch and go. Some close calls.
Looking ahead.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur.
Gods. Any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Alright, did anyone happen to get fucking inspired by this? Oh, I should look.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Due to dark vision? Who the fuck has dark vision?
Exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
Boys
Supplies are
trapped
short.
to injure children.
These fuckers have
It's
dark
abominable.
vision?
bite of something solid.
Well, he
We
does.
only have tankers of river water to raise. We'll drink to their memory.
Who would do such a thing?
All right. Do we have a journal? Do we have a? We don't have a new quest. Like, what's that about? Why aren't these in some fucking order? Yeah, well, she's not here.
Do such a thing.
Get here all on your own.
It was touch and go.
All right. I guess this is bogus.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
But from what you tell me,
Go back.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
You just wasted a boatload of time. Thank you.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard.
No one back home will ever believe this.
To the rest of you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Let's donate some supplies. Did anyone know that somebody donated a load of toys with explosives?
Let's see what you've got.
Dude's got like $4 fucking. Backpack, 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 backpack. Burlap sack. Ouch. What? No food? Maybe I should be doing this with Shadowheart. 33 gold, right?
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
There's no time to waste. No harm in a little conversation.
Donations?
Shit, bro, man. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And I appreciate it, my friend. Give that dude a follow, my friends. Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Yeah, get going, shut up. Cleric, I can heal folks if that's of any use. Did you know somebody donated a load of toys filled with How would I know that? I don't know how I got to it. I wanna donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, what are we at here? +6 discount. Still doesn't like us, but that's okay. What happened to my stuff, man? Oh, here it is. You could give him a bomb. Bomb. I don't think that's worth anything. All right, 100 Baduskas. Yeah, we'll slip a bone in there too, nerds. All right, let's see. Noble, alms of the unfortunate, inspiration gained. All right, we got something. Wow, we got like 2 inspirations. Soldiers of Spoil. Inspiration gained. There was a lot of inspiration right there.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
The fuck was that? Arms of the unfortunate. Gifts from the wild. And sharing of spoils.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Dude.
These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything, priest.
Thanks. Did you know somebody donated a load of toys stuffed with explosives?
What? Who'd put explosives in toys? Very well. Show me these explosive toys, then.
What to do?
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Hope he doesn't blow himself up.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
I need a quick word.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Boys, trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
But from what you
Alright, I think we can disarm them now so there's no pain and suffering. Well, at least we found the correct way to do this, my friends. Wow, the bot was super cheap.
Wyrm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
I felt like he was gonna say the armpit.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Yeah, sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Take shadows, please.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Hold on one second, nerds.
What a day.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short. Scrape it up together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of Rivington.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Surprise base teddy bears. 75 Baduskas apiece. Radiant resistance. Necrotic resistance. Man, should we take him or what?
So many more could have survived if we... If I... had done the right things. Don't hurt yourself. Some close calls. The cult have claimed
All's well that ends.
Baldur's Gate and
No,
Euther.
not as bad as it could have.
But from what you tell me,
All right. Did we get?
If not over, then through.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Wyrm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about the old days. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
God, she's a wise ass.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Take his place.
At your command.
I'm wondering if I should respec her into something worthful.
I've got a long road ahead.
the cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest.
I should speak up.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Yeah, you got a little bit better of an attitude, huh, douchey bag? Nerd.
Better not be cursed.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
To take down trouble. What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around.
Good job finding those explosives.
Listen up.
Right, nerds.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate? You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
That makes me fucking laugh. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Wyrm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
What's this? The Scabby Pugilist Circuit. Martial bravery, your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. 120 bucks. That's not bad. I thought that said COVID. The COVID token. The Corvid token, very rare, 230 bucks. The Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer jumps and fly speeds increase by 5 feet, and they gain Featherfall condition. Wow, this is important. Featherfall effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or shape changed too. Wow. Take that. No shit. Man, that was a pretty good one. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Probably a good idea to have that. Might as well take these. Gotta replenish our supply. Let's get rid of some shit we don't want. 25 Baduskas. Green is poison, but no dangerous as a pebble. $20 apiece, huh? Who's that? You eat dinner? What'd you end up getting? Angry Joe's, nerds. Did you know what I wanted? Nice. All right, nerds, hold on. We'll be right back. All right, nerds. Holding hand soap. $100 Baduskas for hand soap? Oh, we need to steal 4,000 from this guy. Holy hand soap. I wonder if it gives you any, like pluses or something.
Stay away from trapped chests.
All the grown-ups look at me sideways.
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask.
This has got to be a joke, right? Baldur's Gate 3. Holy hand soap. Think about giving this to Karlak. I have no idea. Okay, fine. Cheers, nerd. Happy weekend. What's going on, my friend? Ranger, welcome. We made it into the city. I'm eating a chicken sandwich. Okay.
La, da, da, da.
This gives a shatter. Talk to a sentient key restoration. Whip. Now she's got feather fall all the time. That's sweet. Evasive boots. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse.
Okay.
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
I don't know. Lunch?
Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
We get a journal entry. Okay, we didn't for investigating the toys. All right, we have a new thing with her. Meeting the Harpers at Dandelions, Dantheon's Dancing Axe.
With haste.
But it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Very well.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
All right, we're done with his dialogue.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfland. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you. We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short. I can scrape enough together for a bite of something solid.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
The hell is this dude?
How many more could have survived if I...
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Nice.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Baldurian? I'm no Baldurian. I'm Baldurian born and bred. I look like a tourist. I live here. Plenty of times. Got the scars to prove it. My past is none of your concern. Do they pay you extra? You act so goddamn cheerful. Nice.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Build a wall. You're funny, Ranger. Is there anything I could do to ease these people's burden? I've got ways to make people share. I didn't come looking for handouts. I take care of myself. I'm not surprised. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folks aren't feeling too generous.
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Dude, this is so on point, I know, right? I'm all in favor of re-education. Holy shit.
Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Hardly the most satisfying opponents. I'll save my energy for the real fight. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Huh?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
The Emperor has ordered us a special... The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole now. Okay.
Survived if I...
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Come on, nerd, last one. That is so stupid. I gotta get something to drink. Hold on. Be right back.
Good.
You're the dude. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. This fucking game. I'm here, man. I'm here. I just had to get something to drink. I had to get a package off of the the porch. 25 consecutive streams this month, man. Look at you. Nice.
Good.
All right, can we finally do this shit? Oh, fuck. What is up with these fucking rolls? Quest, my friends, quest time. Boss fights. Slots. Yeah, go dragon hunting with us, nerds.
Good.
Finally, a critical, my friends.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Her latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
You want this paranoid likely? You make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Nice.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
All right, we don't need those anymore. Okay.
Those calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eldermount. But from
Get Orin's Netherstone. Orin confronted us in a shape-shifted disguise, then teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to her base of operations. Exactly. I wish these were in... God, that's another thing I'd fucking change. Inspirations. You know what I want? I'm so sick of this. Hold on a second. Gameplay delay, my friends. What am I doing with my caps on? Okay.
Tell me.
Never a dull moment.
We've lost so many since Euther.
One day I'll catch a
We should
break.
have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
That's nice.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy. How many more could have survived if I... So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Why are you being such a bitch? At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Thank you for that, Ranger. Totally forgot.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Well, fucking do something with yourself.
We've lost so many since Euther.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
What's up for discussion?
To their memory.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Nice.
Bards can talk their way.
Where the fuck are we? Euther.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfgard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
heads will roll for this. This transgression, this injustice.
I know. The way they treat refugees around here is terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
I got you.
Okay.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
Your modesty, dear.
More for me. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls.
Oh man, check that shit out. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elf Song still unsolved. Right down here, Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Donation drive open in the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Postmaster Donzo. Arkwright in trouble. What will happen to our letters? Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventure.
This does not bode well.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Oh shit, nerds. Investigate the murder of Duke Stelmane. Warren confronted us. We need to scour the city for clues.
We are, Griselda?
Ah shit.
All in one.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got biscotti out that burning barn.
Just a little singe, Dave. Scotty. Got it?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Welcome to California, bro. Exactly what I was thinking.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought that.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Launch into the city, please. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
A bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength. Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Sit!
Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do.
I guess we could collar Rose.
Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way.
You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You could come back. I like you.
Oh man, I feel like I want to play fetch with him.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
What?
Pretty sure
I mean, I have no idea what we should be doing with this guy.
I hadn't thought of that. Here we are, Griselda.
I mean, the dude's named after freaking like a bread coffee thing.
Burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
Just a little singed, eh, Biscotti?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Euther. But from what you've told me,
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound. How did you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Ah, come on, I didn't get a chance to heal him.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
Almost sounds like a groomer, if you ask me.
can't leave Grunch behind, though. Some close calls. I just can't. The cult has claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Euther. But from what you tell me... Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
Mel Loves Gaming, thank you for that raid. How are you? How is your game? How is your stream? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We've just made it to Act 3.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Well, that was stupid. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Nice, I saw that. How's it going? Have you played this game?
So many more could have survived if we...
I have something to ask.
If I...
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Alright, nerds, if I miss this, I suck. I suck. Jesus Christ. Not this far? Only in the beginning. Nice, nice. I don't suck.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Dude, this is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
I swear he sounds like a groomer to me. But that's only my opinion. What do I know? I don't know shit.
I've heard Alfira make a way to the city.
Just a little thing, Scotty.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Another step forward.
Whatever we can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Why are all these dead chickens around here?
Anything of use?
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
And these people are making a fucking mess over here.
Stay in this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Look at that!
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
You guys are rude.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Wow, she's rude.
No traps, please.
The state of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk.
Man, this is like them eating,
They just lying.
were they eating, pets in Ohio?
We've had plenty for everyone.
Freaking chicken coop.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Look at that. Finest pie the fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
Is that the horde down there?
Water deep. Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Alright, can't get over there.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
For our people.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Nice.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Every last what were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Starving folk tend not to.
They sprang like lining up and taking their fair shares.
We should do nothing.
We've had plenty for everyone.
next wave.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Look at that. Finest pie the fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
A big one for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Grr camp. What the hell is up with that?
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess.
And the innocent.
We'll make something out of it.
And let the marshal their strength
The
against
innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choice.
Make a save.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else.
Mel, you still around?
nest of serpents must be disturbed. Nothing restful for our people.
What if this is the end?
What will happen to them if we
Then we should end it on our
share
terms,
your
not
fear.
hiding in fear.
But we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes. Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Well, I'm Euther. Kendra was just telling me how you got your ass kicked. I didn't know this was a funeral. Sorry for your loss. I'm Euther.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps I would. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
The Slayer of Ketheric. I like the sound of that. I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get in if this place is heavily guarded? If it's not too late to save your children? I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
I know always be more. Bring our children. Spread like locusts.
It is only right to mourn.
So we should do nothing.
We should.
Alright, maybe this has to do with gathering allies. You know what I'm saying? You found toys filled with explosives. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader, Ulma, told us that there's a vampire called Cazador, and he's been killing and kidnapping their children.
As long as we stand together,
well, that's great.
We can never be truly broken.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing,
we let
the innocent
emotion
will suffer
cloud
just
our
the same.
judgment, and it almost
We have
doomed
no
us.
good
We
choices.
need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
What if this is it for our people? What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Cazador's nest
Can't risk being in the open view.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear.
Why can't I jump in there? Come on!
We will have to act for all our sakes.
What is that garbage?
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
Cannot rush into their
So we
graves
may
again.
shed blood.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
so few of us left.
Nothing less
Strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
What's the story?
As long as we
Sarlacc, get your ass up here. You got the feather fall.
Just the same. We have no good choices.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We must strategy
For our people. Should what if this is the end?
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
Then let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
I'll destroy every last blood.
Castle's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Look at that!
Nothing less.
We got in, nerds.
Locusts.
What will happen to them if we attack?
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the
We
next.
cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Hearken close, beware of the vampire, beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse, above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be common folk.
Bring our children back.
How doth one protect from the beast?
It is only right.
Walk not into the blackest night, for vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of the moon. And take care, carry blessings, and the mark of your God at all times. Remember, your home is a fortress, is well protected. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary, let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon him. Do you find them pallid and wan?
Never be truly broken.
See you any marks on their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted.
Not hiding in fear.
And if the beast finds his way into your own flee, leave love and family behind. You may not save them if you fight, but
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
you will not see them again. But they will see you pale, smiling, calling them into the night. Cool.
So we should do nothing. Just wait.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully
What
will
is this,
require
John?
more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Man, stealing in this game sucks. I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of this place. It's locked.
Castle's nest of serpents must
There is no one over here.
Activated.
I share your fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act
can't see
for
me.
all our sakes.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Forgive me. I have tears. Fiddly things.
Back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
so we may shed blood tomorrow.
And the innocent.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
The Beholder Irish Supreme Elixir.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
For our
As long as we stand together.
Like a vandal.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Invisible me.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
We have the vampire book.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing left to do.
And if our children
Another
still
defeat
live,
will wipe us out.
what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Forgive me. I know tears.
Can't slow down.
Children
The innocent will suffer just the same.
It is only
We have
right
no good
to warn.
choices.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Hey! Hey, I succeeded, nerds!
What is it?
The book pages are worn, weather-beaten. The text remains clear, hundreds, maybe thousands of entries, listing names, dates, mighty deeds, written in many different hands. The chronicles, the history of the people across Ferrin. We did it! Confront the Elder Brain. Allies. At the Gore people. I hope they throw down lots of gold.
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What will we do? So few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
I was playing with a friend, and then he stopped. We'll play again sometime. I do love the game, though. Nice.
And it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp?
Time to press ahead.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
So we should do nothing.
I do not like our
Just
chance.
wait for the next wave.
Always room for more?
Rush into their claws again.
Nothing
Another
less
defeat will wipe us
And
out.
if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
An abandoned locket, nerds. Looks like you made a break. Yeah, yes, I've only lost my paladin ship twice. Inventory's a pain in the ass with this game. So that sucks. I think we've been doing well, though. Always though, it seems, yes. A child's drawing. Worth 14 gold, that's crazy. Violin, a lute,
Strength against us.
Just trying to open up the map so we could see what's where. Investigate. Fine Voss, fine Voss. Find the Harpers.
Nothing less.
And if our children still live, what will happen to all if we attack?
We're in a refugee camp now at the moment.
Desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
How rude. What, did everyone fail? $25, damn.
No use digging here.
Work to be done.
Received item, nice.
All right. What now? Very well.
Sounds like screaming to me, doesn't it?
I wonder what's past this.
You hear screaming? I heard screaming. Bogus. Definitely heard screaming. Wait, there's a trapdoor, nerds. There's blood all over the place. I'm back with a beer. Cheers, my friends.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
This abomination existence pollutes the very air. Try to end it. Doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake up the newborn.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Let's go, nerd!
Boom!
I won't give in.
Time to strike.
How do you get so many healing potions? Wait, what?
Let my name be known.
Oh, you mean here? I buy them wherever I go.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Every time I go to a merchant, I always buy healing. All right, we've got a Mind Flare Brain. The Windmill Key. So much for that. Quest, my friends. He uses a mod called Holyth Shit. That's funny. Boss fight, nerds. True Soul Alien. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be much more. You will be one of us. Nice. Ring of Truthfulness. Ooh, what's that? You gain advantage on insight checks. Nice. Single use Mind Flare. That's not like a tadpole. Is it? I pick up the Mind Flare Brain.
Here goes nothing.
The work is never done. Lead the way. Attention!
I've got 16 of these bastards. Nice. If you open this outer ring, you get an achievement, believe it or not. I just found that out today. We're going to have to try to do that with one of the characters. I think we have enough to get it. Final warning.
Still alive, so that's progress. I'll give it a shot.
This is notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt. Nice. We have a mind flare bane, single use. This sticky gray mass excludes slightly sweet putrid odor. Yeah, but what does that mean? It's a single use. What do you use it for? Man, I should have got drunk. I should have got drunk and fought that thing. I got to start killing things while I'm drunk so I can collect another achievement. That was a mistake. Maybe I should go back and do it over. Let's see if that works. Let's make a temp save. Let's load up the previous save. I think he's still there. Supposedly there's an achievement that, what is the name of that? Punch Drunk, I think? Defeat 20 opponents while a party character is drunk in a single playthrough. All right, so we're going to try it.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Nerd.
Ooh, fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't know if this counts as drunk.
Fuck yes.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazith.
Interesting. The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
so do we see a counter on Punch Drunk? Oh, no. I don't know why that doesn't count. Whoops, wrong one. Sorry. So right here under Punch, defeat 20 opponents while drunk. I don't know. I have no idea why that didn't work. Maybe it did work and the counter just doesn't work. What could go wrong exactly? Hold on, nerds. I'll be right back. All right. So, excuse me, man. That was gross. It worked. I know what you did. Hold on. I want to look up to see what drunk means. Baldur's Gate 3. Drunk. Alcohol condition. Disadvantage dexterity. Does that mean you're drunk? What was this? Punch drunk? This achievement is buggy and granted progression quite hazardly. I killed way more than 20 opponents while my character was drunk, but only got 6 progression. Another fun way to use the fireworks in the old room. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I've had Carlock drunk for nearly every fight since getting her. That necklace that heals each turn. Also went through the very cellar. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Progress is stuck. When I drink, I only get the alcohol condition. Is this the drunk condition you need? And with it, you need to kill 20 enemies. Just tested it myself, and it is the correct condition. Okay. So I got to keep track of this punch drunk shit. All right, so we did our first. I'm going to say +1. If you already got the stream achievement for party songs, why will you carry around the instrument? Because it distracts people when I try to steal from them. So there is that. Nice. The Ring of Veracity. You gain advantage on insight checks. That's nice. I don't necessarily know what to do with the Mind Flare brain. I can eat it. Gross. We're gonna see what it does, mind you not. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna see what it does. All right, Ring of Truthfulness, eh? All right, let's see what this does. That was it? Didn't do shit. The starving Ithilid is fully focused on eating its first brain in an age. Did I get an achievement for that? I don't think so. Euther received the condition devouring brain. I don't know. What the hell does that mean? Devouring brain. Devouring brain. Consuming the brain provides the equivalent of one mind flare parasite. Did my parasite go up to 17? I did not see. Nice. Ah, so I have 16 right here. I don't want you nerds to see me eat this brain. Rotten, rotten. Those are good.
Let's see what this does. Looks empty.
A stuffed owl bear. We'll give it to Karlak. She collects them. Might as well keep that for a while. The hell happened to the brain? Oh, we're gonna eat it all right.
Open up.
I don't want anyone to see me eating the brain. All right, we have 16 right here at the top. We now have 17 nerds.
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rolls left?
I needed some fresh air.
All right.
I think we got everything from here.
What with all the refugees, ill rumors, food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Reason means, dear. Reason means. Happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe
Let's go!
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Sneaky devs.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without our papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Just what we need.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Okay, working ourselves around the perimeter here.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping
Dude,
us
what the
into dirt?
fuck?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Something's on my mind.
I see blood trails.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Get us inside the city.
It's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my feet.
Looking for blood.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Is what it is.
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can
The
happen
steel
is
watcher
one
put a
of
stop
those
to them.
steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Form a circle around the upper city as
You're such
soon
a
as
scaredy cat.
Mark my words.
Alright, we got a blood trail. The hell is that thing? Who the heck you talking to?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Alright, another dead chicken. Reflections of a gullible prick. Nice. I don't think he'll be needing it.
I'll take that.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. That's interesting. We're looking at that thingamajig. Anyone interested in going to an outhouse?
That's curious.
Damn it, I missed what's curious. Sorry, I need to take a break.
Call and I answer.
Dude, can you shut the door,
Okay,
please?
Brodeen.
I mean, really? Stinky bastard.
Onward.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, sorry about that. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't mind if I do.
Leading right into that cave.
We found a cave, nerds. Sword Coast Couriers. What do we get, a dagger root over here? Thought I saw blood. I did see blood, nerds. A dead refugee. Oh, shit.
Let's have a look.
We found a dead refugee. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Dude, there's like a rock there. I'm telling you, that's a cave. Alright, that's a possible cave. Dude, it's almost 8 o'clock. Fuck, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I can't do anything with it. That sucks. Where the hell did I get this from? Here's my other sword. Okay. Sorry, nerds. Make a save before going in.
What a charmer.
Not go anywhere over there.
All right. What now? I have to keep going.
Want to dance?
Let us show them how it's done.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, this is the Aglaron Cellar.
Light on my feet.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. 2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
I need a quick word.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
How about I just blast you in the face?
Quiet. Everyone, quiet.
Oh, this is what's his face? Nichols.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Oh man, look what's right here, the rune powder nerds. We may have to get that.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Nice.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Alright, we've got shit to trade, nerds. Flash blinders. Blind a target. If it is a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers a minus 1d6 to attack rolls. 640 Baduskas, nerds. The hell kind of name is this? Nimble finger gloves. Maybe we go after that. He's got 3 sets of Martial exertion gloves. Nimble fingers and thunder palm strikers. Nice. Blue caps. Remove curse. $1,400 Baduskas, my friends. $1,400.
Now let me get back to it.
Let me see if she does any better.
You need something. Something to say.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick.
Shut up. What the hell was the number I said? 1974, huh?
Now let me get back to it.
1974.
No one's stopped me yet. I want to have a word.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Only if you're quick.
Shut up. 1974. See, 1410. I wonder what it would be like if I had, what's her face here? Okay, let's try that.
Now let me get back to it.
Go get Shadow Face. Ugh.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
The scar in her face is gone as well.
Why, hello, lover.
Hello, lover. She's calling me a lover.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Well, you know, I could use something.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
A pinch of this, a dash of that.
Like bacon again. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death... Only if you're quick.
All right, so the 3 gloves, I think it was what, 1,400 and change? This. 22. Discount 6%. What happened to that big bonus? Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it?
Now let me get back to it.
That was a total waste of time.
Need to get the quantities just
Hopefully the save was before I added her to the camp.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I just stopped in to see you, baby.
a pinch of this, a dash of that. Like baking a cake.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, only if you're quick.
Yeah, that's crazy talk, man. All right, balance. So, do we have anything to sell? We have a heart. You want to give him a heart? Here, here's a heart. 1 gold piece for the heart nerd.
Now let me get back to it.
Okay, we've got those 3 things.
Quantities just right.
What's up for discussion?
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wyrm. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
After I know what's what. And a lot of silver ingots right there.
Seems simple enough.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
He's a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Cheer up, man. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Shit, I think I need to get Will here all of a sudden, nerds. I think I need to get Will here. This is like kind of on the verge of hero shit. Oh, damn. Let me see if something happens with Will in the camp. Who do we get rid of is the key. Who are we gonna get rid of? Maybe Karlak?
These boots have seen everything.
We'll get rid of Lizelle.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Oh, yeah. Didn't I ban this guy from Dinkle's stream? Thought I did. Thought I did. We're near the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant, a little bit of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Dear to my heart, man.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
The Emperor promises incredible power. We're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
I understand.
Thank you. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Yeah, we'll make room.
Let's make this happen.
Let's make this happen, nerd. He's so excited.
This is perfume.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
No chance. Your mother will kill us. Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Rivington Gym.
Good job, Kate. Should last us the journey.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Well, I'm not fussy, as long as they die. Slowly and painfully, quickly and efficient. I don't want anyone to suffer. Depends on who I'm killing. I like to make them bleed, sever arteries, tear flesh. Quickly and efficient is what I'm thinking.
Come, We're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Deep sadness. Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed. I intend to survive. I wipe down the weapon and move on.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill anyone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. Me? You were attacked while a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. What in the nine hells are you talking about? Aw, shit, nerds. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I'm telling you, it was a doppelganger. I know it's hard to believe, but you were really attacked by a doppelganger. Deception. You must have been attacked by my twin. He's a real handful. Intimidation. Try it and you'll be smiling with your teeth on the without teeth for the rest of your life. You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Hallucinations, irrational anger. All of these symptoms are serious of a head injury. I know it's hard to believe, but you were attacked by a doppelganger. Oh, here we go, nerds. Come on!
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
You've seen enough of my face today?
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
I know. That was rude.
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Piss off.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wyrm is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck, nerd?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Oh, shit. There's the bomb.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I'm down, nerd. Here to help. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why blame the Gondians? Perhaps the Gondians were infected with tadpoles.
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Shit. The city's not exactly safe for me either. What's this plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind.
50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wyrm, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking.
The adults. Killing innocents won't right this wrong, Wyrm.
Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy. I'll find another way. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb. I'll make contact with them. Maybe they'll see reason. This is too messy. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondonians. I'll find another way. Shit, I don't know what to pick. I could take the bomb and then dispose of it. I'll make contact with them. Maybe they'll see reason. Shit. What do I pick? What do I pick? Oh, my lord.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
They disapprove.
When
Wait
you
a
come
second.
crawling back here,
Why
and
did they
you will,
disapprove?
we can talk.
Man, that was bogus. What the fuck did they disapprove for? How could Will disapprove? I don't, like, what?
I have something to ask.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
He must be referring to Democrats. Cheer up, Weird Al. Personally, put the blame on the Gondolians. Perhaps the Gondolians are reflected with tadpoles. I personally put a lot of blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Killing innocent people won't right the wrong. Is that what I picked the first time?
Innocence. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is my enemy, not the girl. I'll find another way. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb. Too messy, I'm out. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondonians. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second
Why
chances.
do they disapprove? I don't get that.
Back here, and
What am I supposed to do?
We can talk.
Like I'm telling the truth. What are they disapproving? Man, that's bogus. Fuck, it's almost 9 o'clock, nerds. Man, I gotta work
The Gondians
tomorrow.
picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is not the enemy. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb. I can make contact. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Oh shit, nerds!
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Well, no inspiration there, was it? Well, I didn't lose my paladin hood.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Keep your bomb, I'm doing this my way.
My way's the only way. I think you're just too delicate
They
to admit it.
disapproved!
But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Well, I thought so. I don't know why they disapproved, to be honest with you. Escort Biden. Refuse to cause collateral damage with Wyrm's plan. That was...
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
That was pretty bogus, I must say.
There can be only one!
What is going on with that shit? I have no idea why that didn't show. Try it again. Please. Something. Will's approval is exceptional. Karlak is exceptional, and Jara is fair. Well, that's bogus. We got a level 10 Warlock. But only, 9 and 1, 9 and 1. Gotcha. Max 26, that sucks. 99. 26, that's bogus. Boss fight, nerds.
I should speak up.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become?
A fanatic with no thought of innocent life. A radical plan don't want anything to do with. I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on.
I think Wyrm would like to know you're under my... All right, I'll speak to them. I want nothing to do with this. All right, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Dude.
Gondians respond well.
Man, this thing has you as a merchant.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna try something really stupid here. Yeah, you're gonna dig this. We're gonna try to steal not the bomb, but the extra rune powder.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Best line of the game for this character. I spoke to Ulma, the leader of those monster hunters. She wants us to save the children from Calcidor.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
That may be true, but we need to try.
Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
This group is quite strange, he ain't lying.
Watch your back.
Shit, I was hoping she would go. That's what I want to steal right there.
So this is Baldur.
Fuck, I should have saved. God damn it, I gotta play all that over. Sorry about that. Fuck. Fuck. Why didn't I save? Damn it. I know better. I know better. I'm pissed off because it's 9. I'm starting to rush now. I'm not thinking it through, nerds.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. My way's the only way. I think you're just too delicate to admit it. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Very well.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
All right, let's do this again.
Moving ahead.
Oh, we got her here now. Yemma and her cat.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Still the best line. I can listen to that all day long.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
All right, we need to save now.
Here we go.
Why did everything just go black and white? That was weird.
Don't touch me. There.
No time to rest.
What am I, too close? Too far, I mean? Or is she just not gonna go because, you know, the game isn't designed for me to steal all the rune powder?
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
A pinch of this, a dash of that. Like baking a cake.
All right, there we go.
Neither seen nor heard.
Make a save. We did it, nerds! Oh shit. This has got to go to the caravan dude. I think this needed to go to the caravan dude. Alright, this thing does 50 to 100 damage. Fire, permanent. Deals 1 to 4 damage per turn. Dude, where's my shit?
Step quick. Let's keep to the shadows.
Think I can grab this too? I stole that too! Unbelievable! Holy mackerel nerds! I stole the bomb! I better save it right here. Oh wait, there was a save error! Oh no!
Let's see here.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Roof shit! Warbrin's the only person standing up to Galtash. I thought you had stones. Guess I was wrong.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
bastards will outnumber us. Are we fixed on supplies? Sound like
At the ready.
right. They'll run for the damn hills.
I've secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, Blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, Captain.
All right, let's go get what's her face.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Boys ready?
What's the rush, Sol? Can't we stay here till the
What's the plan? The absolute.
All right. Wow, so we were over here? No, we were here, and that led all the way over to there. Interesting. All right, let's head back down this way.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. These particular red caps
We have animals. Unfortunately,
never trample without his friends. Let's go. Attack the child. You should have killed the little monster.
What do you get out of this?
the child was well.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dude, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Boys ready?
Let's go inside.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Yeah, keep him out.
The Absolute's army on its way. They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Actual bets.
And they were angry. Most will find him to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
All right, this is where I'm gonna save it.
The city's rumor mill's going mad. Bees, murderers, monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach
All right, end of day 35.
Will be plenty of
228 hours even, nerds.
Boys ready? Never travels without. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
All right, my friends, we will catch you next week. Do me a favor, if you want to hit us up during the week, click the Discord link, hit us up on Steam, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble, etc., etc. All right, nerds, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, everybody. I appreciate it. And thank you to Mel Loves Gaming for that raid. Totally appreciate it. Maybe I should start raiding. I'm going to have to look at setting that up. Have a great week. Yeah, you too, Ranger. I'd rather be gaming, man. All right, see ya.